Alright, and we should be live. Today, the goal is quite simple. We are going to put in... sorry, that was early with the first yawn. We're going to be popping in the floor today on this entire area. Now, that means we're going to need a bunch of stuff here. So I'm just first going to empty out my inventory. Hey, Draco! Damn, you're getting even quicker at it. I figured you'd be a little bit later today since I didn't come on the usual time. Not even close to being late, mate, but I'm happy you made it for sure. Right, yeah. Which generation or what yeah, well, I guess generation sort of works. Alright, I just want a bit more. A few more golden carrots. So let's like, what league are you watching, man? Oh, oh. Indigo or... Alright. Okay, so which are you at now? Alright. So, bam. That's weird. They're not supposed to be able to fall down. Alright, and since that's on, we should just be able to jump through here. And see that happening. Which is kind of fun, isn't it? Pokemon Ultimate Journeys, okay. Oh, this is just plain deep slate? Huh, I wonder where that came from. I have no motive of doing this. Like, this is just to do something to pass the time while we wait for all the sand to come through. Oh, on TV. And it continues to throw these, which is good. Which is good. Yeah, I get that. Like, it's just nicer, I think, watching things on the TV rather than on the phone. I guess we can bring this home. This should technically be ticking, even if we do go to the overworld. So we should be getting stuff regardlessly. Now, I once did mess this up, however. I was going for more than an hour, and I had quadruple the amount of blocks or sand duper going. My favorite movie, Pokemon movie, or just generally speaking? Uh, my favorite Pokemon movie would either be um, the one where Lugia is introduced, or the one where Mewtwo is introduced. Like, they're both heartbreaking, which for whatever reason I really like. Hey Aaron, how are you, man? Alright. Would you look at this? Isn't this cool? As for my favorite regular movie, that's a good question. I'm not quite sure about that one. Probably The Godfather, though I'm not sure. Like, I think it depends on my mood, really. I don't watch that many movies, and when I do, I'm not. It's the Ho-Ho movie? Huh. Must admit, I thought that was kinda overrated. Well, they did that in the Mewtwo movie too, which I mean, that was just absolutely heartbreaking. Uh, like my little heart couldn't handle seeing Ash dying and Pikachu crying and all the other Pokemons crying for Ash. That was way too rough. I was not old enough to know how to handle that kind of pain yet. Could I move? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just move them one more to the side. I should be able to get away with that. Right, good. Oh, I'm out of... So we'll go back to the end. Alright, let's see how much stuff has been thrown through the portal. Which is sort of exciting. Whether or not our chunk loader has been working. Well, alright, do we hear clicking noise here? That's the big thing. We do. So the junk loader has been running. Which means this should be running. Which it is. Haven't watched it actually. Mystery block. I haven't a lot. I don't think I've actually watched any of the Lego movies, to be honest. Like I've played a lot of Lego games, but I just never had the. I wasn't. I was never fascinated with the Lego movies, the same way that most people are. Um, then again, I like just to drop a subtle hint here and be a proudful Dane. I did grow up with Lego since we invented it, right? So we made a lot of Lego stuff before it became like a global thing. Who could have thought? I even know that I know the guy who invented Lego. I don't know him, but I know his great grandchild. I'm pretty sure she is. Actually used to date her, but that's a whole different story. Yeah, Oh, I mean, I should definitely have put more work into it. I could have been a gold digger. I could have. How much? How nice would that have been? Of course, I'm sort of kidding. Only sort of though. Hmm. Well, that takes the point off it, doesn't it, Draco? The whole point is not to use them unless they're needed. What's up, Aaron? Uh, somebody blew it up. I don't know. Hey, LK. Welcome, man. Oh, that's nice. Slash crawl. Okay. Okay, let's get to removing the next few torches here so we can pop in an actually nice light source. Although I might switch out those these for just glowstone and then pop white carpet on top of them. Yeah, I think that's nicer. At least like it doesn't require as much me going around fixing stuff and getting a bunch of shroom lights. So let's just do that. Get a bunch of glowstone. I should have a little bit lying around. I also think I have the option to buy glowstone, don't I? For emeralds. Is that from the cleric or the librarian? How much glowstone do I have? Yeah, I think like it's gonna be really good for some other PvP we are planning on the server. I'll do it subtly because uh, he seems kind of down at he's been seeming kind of down lately. So if you do decide to talk to him, do it gently, please. Oh, plenty of this. Give me some white carpets. Check. Give me some more glowstone. Well, that didn't result into a lot of glowstone, but hey. The whole thing? What do you mean? The Hall of Fame? Uh, that might be a little while. Yeah, So the thing is, I want to have plenty of time to actually sit down and make it look nicely. So it's probably gonna be right after the skull. Um, I reckon will be a good time for it. Uh, if I put it here, sure. Oh, that's not nice, Draco. Sucks when that happens. If I pop one here, does that then? Yes. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, I guess some people just like to fight. I guess. What they fight about though? Anything that requires that I intervene, or is it just pettiness? Ah, right, that whole thing. Yeah, I did see the video he posted, which is objectively a bad video. But hey, it supports his opinion, which is, I guess, what he was going for. Because everything, like, I watched the video and, like, there's all of his points are valid points in the video, but they can all be summed up to the fact that Bedrock is easier for all devices to run, and it can run on multiple devices. If anything, Java has more issues since it cannot be run on anything but a computer. Just putting my sense in on that debate. But besides, both games are absolutely great. Like, I personally support Java more because I'm playing it myself, of course. Otherwise, I would be playing Bedrock if I like that one more. But I do get most of the points. Bedrock does sort of feel. Hmm, how many blocks do we have there? Ah, more than I can fit my inventory. Let's just help out the collection system. Ah, a lot more than I can fit my inventory. Wow. Alright. So, let's just see. So that's a pretty decent amount, I'd say. Let's chuck all of this stuff here. Ah, well. It's a shame, Draco, but I'm happy you joined in as long as you could, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. You're still out, darn, I looked right at that guy, didn't I? Ah, your device is overheating. Wait, wait, how? Sir, how did you get here? You traveled far, my friend. You traveled very far, my friend. Please stay safe. That's a first, for me anyway. Like he would have to have to go through. Yeah, right, but it's still sort of like a long walk, and that you have to do, and a very specific one. I don't think, like usually, piglins don't really come. All right, see you later, Draco. But usually, uh, I don't see piglins coming through like even my own portal very often. And then it would have to like walk all the way over to my end portal and walk through that. Huh, good for him. Alright, let's just count down 11 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So here is where I want my... Why is that one so white? That light? Huh, that's weird. Like the other ones are warm, but that one is just super cold. Oh well. Hey, that sounds cool, man. Any special occasion? Early birthday party, or? It's in 5 days, right? The 26th of August, if I remember correctly. Wait, what? This is plain wrong. There we go. I cannot fall down here. Thank you. Alright, let's just fix that out now. Well, again, you really shouldn't swear, but I'll allow it this time. Just gotta place the optimal amount of light in here. Well, I'm doing it for my own satisfaction, really. Just to make sure everything is exactly as it's supposed to. So make sure that the shadows move exactly the way that I want them to, rather than them just being there. Oh, I was the reason why I was a little bit later today was because I was out meeting a friend for lunch. And boy, like he picked this buffet sushi place, like one of those where the food comes rolling on a table over to you. And I ate way too much. Like way too much. I don't feel so good right now. I know it's gonna pass, but right now all I want to do is lay down and sleep. But then I'm not gonna have time to stream and work, so I guess sacrifices must be made, and if I'm uncomfortable for just a few minutes, that's alright, I guess. But damn, I overate a whole bunch. Like I got the sweats and everything. It was, oof, kind of disgusting actually. Oh, I'm really not hungry. Alright. But would you look at this though? Like that's gonna look so good once we're done. I'm never gonna have to worry about lighting down here. I can always just enjoy my life. I can like this is gonna be a huge spot where we can go AFK. Like, oh, that's some nice knowledge. Knowing that we have an absolute safe spot on in our world. But we need to go back and get more of our stuff. I'm just gonna chuck that in there so we can have more. All I really need is these things here. That way we can fit more white concrete into our inventory. Thank you. Bam. I do see you, man, but I don't really want to fight. I almost once lost a 1,000-day-old Minecraft world to what I'm doing right now, which like a part of me is sort of like, what do you mean? And Draco, like using acronyms and all sorts of things for swear words or just censoring them out doesn't change the fact that you're using them. I wonder whether I should turn it off, because nah, we'll turn it off next time we come back here. Oh wow. Alright. Well, now we have one double chest full. Let's grab as much as we can of that though. Oh yeah? Well, I hope we're not too far off 20 subscribers, so 20 more subscribers. So with a little bit of luck, I'll be in there and really checking everything out soon. Uh, like then it's gonna be planned. Because I really do want to see it. I just struggle with finding the time. Um, no, I don't. Indeed, Draco, I have no idea what you're referring to. Wait, why does it look so weird on the back there? Oops, these are the ones we want. Let's just fix whatever's going on over here. This is wrong. Okay, so let's just go up here to continue the pattern. Ah, there we go. Easy fix. Well, that's almost cheating, isn't it? You built the entire place. Are you sure you should be allowed to participate? Just kidding. Hey, Turco. Terraco, the PvP Terra. Welcome in. Damn. No, no, Terra. As in, not that he's terrible, but that he's terrifying because he's good at PvP. Hmm? Hmm? That sort of works, doesn't it? Yeah, doesn't it? The double T's. Nah, but no one has to know that. Even if that's true, right? Sometimes I'm guessing there's probably a sensu probably had a saying for this, but we're just gonna make up a Joe one here. Um, Sometime half the fight is in its name. Yeah, I noticed that my phone blinked up and you sent a message, Draco. Ow, ow. Ah, I'm gonna check it out soon. Nah, let's just check it out now. So you're saying there's an F sound. Am I about to get rickrolled? I probably am. Am I not? Ah, nah, that's something else. That's something else. That I will not disclose what you heard, but you're probably gonna hear it. There, but it's a dumb old habit. So don't. I have told the story of my mate who rickrolled one of his mates, or our combined mate, I guess, in it with his old car and CD player and rickroll, haven't I? Ow. Can you hear that? Yeah. Uh, Give me a second. I'm just gonna make sure I close down all the windows, cause damn, it's coming down hard. All right, all the windows are closed. I think. Just have to check downstairs. One moment. All right, I'm back. Hey, Pac-Man. Welcome back. Or welcome. Damn, this rain. I'm sorry. I can't really do anything about it. Unfortunately, that's we're just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to talk a little bit louder during this rain because I almost can't even hear myself think. Jeez, it's coming down hard. Although it has been looking very grey for many days, so I guess it's sort of natural that we all come down in one fell swoop, I guess. Alright, time to put in a bunch of lights so we don't get any annoying spawns. There. Here. 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 Ah, well, there it went. Oops, that's a bit much. Wait, how many was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bam. And right here, we pop in our lantern or our light. Okay, let's do one more line so it's easy to put down. I don't know. I'd call some sort of exorcist. I must admit, because that thing is clearly a skinwalker. Whatever it is, it's not a dog. If it does that. What are you on about? It's not supposed to be funny. Like, I'd actually. I don't even know what the cat's good. Whatever you just wrote is. So, probably nothing. Well, it might be cool, but it's a skinwalker, man. It's gonna eat you in your sleep at some point. If you ever want to feel like if you like horror, you should try and look up some skinwalker stories, creepypasta stories. Uh, And if you really want it to like be a cool experience too, then you add in a make sure you only then you make sure it's the last thing you watch during the night. Or if you feel a little bit lonely. If you feel lonely and like you don't have any loved ones or anyone that cares for you, then or feel alone in your apartment, then you just go and watch a Skinwalker story, creepypasta story, and then during the night, and I'm sure you won't feel alone anymore. There's no such thing as a friendly Skinwalker, by the way. At least that's what legends say. So, all right, Draco. Hopefully you're gonna be back soon. But wait, weren't you watching me on the TV this time? Is your TV overheating? Damn. Gotta be warm wherever you're at, then. That's never happened to me, at least. And after all of this, we just have to come through with the water. Hey, Plumpmeister. What's up? Welcome, man. It's not the most interesting gameplay right now, just placing down a bunch of floor. Damn. You could almost cook an egg on that. Almost. A mate of mine actually did that once, although it was on the hood of his car. It was in New Zealand. The sun was coming down, and I don't know, for whatever reason, like when you're down there, down under, close to Australia and New Zealand, like the sun is hotter. Like I guess it's because you're slightly closer to it, but you can like it's a feelable difference. Like 20 degrees in Denmark doesn't feel the same that 20 degrees does in New Zealand, at least. Um, like it's not even close. And we had parked one day, and we were out on a road trip. We had just bought some eggs, and we were planning on making them, but we ran out of gas. Um, and like we had gotten back to our camp spot, but we didn't have any gas for the small stove we brought with us, which was a complete oversight. We had to go out and buy that later. But he was like, well, we could just chuck it onto the car, and jokingly, like, it wasn't supposed to happen. He cracked an egg, cracked it onto the hood of the car, and it just went, uh, uh, which absolutely, like, we both had that, you know, the meme, where it's like a surprised Pikachu face? Yeah, that was us, right then and there. We were just standing like, what the hell? That was not supposed to happen. So we washed the car and we cooked 2 new eggs on it, which was kind of funny. Although it tasted kind of weird. I guess that was the soap that we could still sort of taste on the eggs. And it was a little bit extra salty, and I'm pretty sure that's probably because we didn't wash it well enough. Because we had just been out driving on the beach doing some donuts. Oh, that was a good time. I miss doing donuts on a deserted beach. Alright, and we're out of stuff. Let's just count down 11. Hey, Salsa, welcome back, man. It's been a few days. It's been a day, hasn't it? You were here the day before yesterday, so I'm pretty sure. Hey, Goat Edits, welcome, man. How you been? Or how have you guys been, rather? Both Salsa and Goats. Or Edits, Goats, Goat. Let's put it that way. We're currently just shoving in the floor in our new place here. Like, it's coming along quite nicely, but I have. Do you want to see? It's even nighttime, so it's a good time to see it. But I just gotta fix this first. And so we're sort of getting ready to put a lot of automated stuff down here. So a bone meal farm, a moss farm, probably a wood farm at some point too. Um, did that fix that? Yeah, it did. Good, 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 good. Hey, Tobias. Welcome, man. Alright. Ready to see the mountain? Although it would be nice if it was raining then. That way I can just fly around it. But I guess we're just gonna head up onto that tower there. Rotting away, man. Well, currently I'm trying to showcase the mountain for those of you who haven't seen the finished project. But it ended up looking like this, which is absolutely amazing, I think. I think it looks brilliant. Like that, it makes me happy to look at this, which, I mean, it's huge. And on the inside, we're going to be popping down a bunch of white concrete powder um, in order to get all of this stuff that we want. Well, paperwork always comes first, man. I know the drill. Yeah, I know. My bones aren't doing too well on those drops. If you guys could bring one food from Minecraft into the real world, what food would it be? The bread? Really? Hey, Alpha Male? Golden apples. Hmm. I've always thought, like, if I could bring one food into Minecraft, I reckon I'd bring chorus fruit. Because I really want to know what that tastes like. And also, how weird would it be to randomly teleport? Like, rotten flesh, well, that's already here. Spider eyes. Oh, hell no, because that would mean those spiders are a thing too. No, alpha male. Hell no. Like, if spider eyes were a thing, invis potions. Yeah, this one is a solo world. However, I do have a server, um, which you should be able to find everything you need in the descriptions for it. Blam. Let's just chuck that in there. And steal the rest. Actually, let's pop that one in there. I'd rather bring a full stack of this with me. And while we're here with with actual torches, how about we right. So every time something passes through the portal, yes, I do play not on this stream though, but I do play on the server every now and then. Well, so far I've only really joined it twice, and we reset it twice since. Um, so I guess I haven't really played on the server as it is currently. However, I plan out a session on the server whenever um, yeah, exactly. So like there was we wanted it to be cross-platform so we could play with Bedrock players and all that sort of thing. Yeah, isn't it? Like it's getting there. Let me just give you a showcase. So, right, we're 512 days in. Um, and I mean, we haven't really achieved that much, but we've been building quite a bit. It started 512 days ago on that obsidian block right there. Like this is where like this level, this everything right here, it started, except I think this was a mushroom. And right in front of us, there used to be a mansion. We now removed it in order to, well, build the mountain. Uh, there was this village here, which uh, really just came into its own, right? It had all the things that we desperately wanted it to have. Um, like there was a lot of iron, so I could make that wall quickly. It's almost 510 days old. Nice, man. Um, and we sort of set everything up. We made our... Oh, I should probably turn that off now, shouldn't I? Because, or I could just call them again. Hmm. Hmm. I guess nobody was ever hurt from a genocide, right? Like, surely nobody ever got hurt during a genocide. I reckon that's about enough, don't you? Like, now, the remaining guys here are... Alright, perfect. Get rid of that. Ah, I should have waited. I should have waited. Well, I guess those two will have to survive. Um, we made the villager breeder. After that, we made an iron farm. We have a slime farm down there. I have a complimentary unbound on. Uh, then we made our first villager house, and I was sort of going for a fantasy style village, and that's still what we're going for. So after we made the first house that sort of set the style, I made this mine shaft right here and the mountain that it's connected to. Um, it turned out quite nicely, I think. Um, the first mountain was kind of big, uh, but I realized I wanted something bigger and something more extreme. But after that, we built the two blacksmiths you see here. They're supposed to be blacksmiths, sort of connected in a way. Um, and then we got to the mountain. First, we had to remove the mansion. Uh, and right now, we're just getting ready to actually make our area inside of the mountain, because I definitely want to be utilizing this for all of the things that I don't want people to see, like in out my world. So this is going to be where we're going to be popping most of the automated stuff. Um, which is definitely going to be a challenge in itself. And the Pac-Man. However, that's going to go in... The Pac-Man... Do you want the Pac-Man in the... So I've sort of lately been split on whether or not I should actually make the labyrinth, because it's going to be difficult, but I can definitely do it if you want me to. So either I make a labyrinth somewhere above here, or I just pop a big Pac-Man in on the wall in here. Like that, like the Pac-Man, if we make a Pac-Man in the labyrinth, we're not going to see it very often. It's going to be sort of a hidden Easter egg. Pardon? Pardon, Alpha? Is there a rank called your mom? Aaron? Aaron is the one who manages my server. Uh, uh, Aaron, would you? Could you take a look at that, Aaron? Um, I'm not 32, no. And my age is one of the few things I'm not going to tell you guys, alongside my full and actual name. Since I don't think it really matters to a stream, just saying. Um, and I honestly, I don't know how you get that rank, Alpha. Uh, since I didn't even know it was a thing, Aaron, would you look into that? That's a surprise for sure. I must admit, I really love streaming whenever something like that happens, because that's so random. Uh, like it comes out of nowhere and it's just like, what the hell? I think that's pretty funny. Uh, I hate carpet. There we go. Alright, let's just get the light down here. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I think you should aim higher, man. Aim higher. If you actually do want to be a streamer, then go all the way instead, man. Instead of aiming. Like it's Sorry, I can't count out and speak at the same time. That's how terrible I am at multitasking, by the way. Oh, I shouldn't. Oh well. Let's try this. I'm running out of lights though, which is annoying. Nah, Pac-Man. Continue typing, man. Oh, right, yeah. Get out of my stream, man. Get out and do your homework, Pac-Man. Go do it. I highly encourage you to do so. But when you're back, then please hit me up. Ah, So I think you need to go back to school, man. Your quick mathing isn't mathing. Hey guys. Uh, and and 164 isn't right either. I think you need to check your math, man. I think that's probably the best thing you can do right now, Sosa. Hey, Rahil. Uh, well, I think we could have had a discussion had you just said free, but point free wouldn't be right now. Ah, well, well, it depends what you're counting, man. So, like, for an example, if you're counting people, then 1 plus 1 can indeed equal 2. So it depends on what you're measuring, and that's sort of one of the ways that you can make that statement true. But then again, it's math, so you can always mess about with the data you're inputting rather than actually wanting to make a difference into math. Oh, but we need a lot more glowstone. Um, I was hoping that stack was about enough. Alright, let's get out so we can actually buy some more stuff. Yeah, nah, I think I can just buy most of it. This one is for you. 3 5/4 times 12.2. 3 5/4. 3 out of 5. That's 1.2. Good times 1.2. That's... Oh, that makes my brain lag. In the neighborhood of 14 to 16. Well, you could be counting people. So if one man plus a woman, that often ends up giving a child. So that would be how to break that equation. Oh, well, look, math has never and never will be the thing I'm good at. My brain simply is not wired. Oh, well, rather, I used to be good at math, but I decided not to pay attention in school for 9 years, and hope my own brilliance could carry me through it. Newsflash, it didn't. Um, oh yeah, yeah. Well, the government gives us a lot of nice stuff for it, at least where I'm from. Although um, I'm not going to influence you guys. I'm not going to talk about politics. That's where I draw the line for now, anyway. Maybe at some point when I've talked about everything else, we can talk about politics. But for now, I think it's probably a good idea not to. Oh wow, yeah, that's You should only take extra classes in math if you have if you can benefit from it in the future. Otherwise, I think it's a complete waste of time. I want that. I need that. I mean, math is so useful. Like, I'd love it if I was like, if my if I could go back in time and make a few differences to my life, it would definitely be to listen uh, more closely in math. It's so useful. Like even just like the way you force your brain to think when you're using math is useful in everyday life. So I mean, it's just if you still have the opportunity to uh, learn more math in school, I highly recommend doing it. Probably one of, if not the most important thing you learn in school, regardless of its actual how much you can actually use it in the real world. Which I mean, if Bob has 11 apples and he goes to the store and buys a cucumber, how many melons does he own? Like that doesn't make much sense, but the way you have to figure it out and the way you have to set it up in your head in order to make it make sense um, helps you evolve a lot of skills that are very useful in everyday life and general problem solving. Did you just steal one of my? And that's why we don't like children. They steal my stuff. All right, we don't like magma cubes either. Oh, wait. That's a big question. Nah. Like, sure, but if I was reborn again with all my memories and all that sort of stuff, like, sure, it would be sort of cool. And heck, I'd exploited a bunch and have bought Bitcoin back when it cost a cent a piece and sold it when one Bitcoin was worth millions. But that being said, life would be so boring, wouldn't it? Like, you know what things are gonna happen. You know how they're gonna happen. You know why they're gonna happen, and all that sort of stuff. All right, let's turn this off before I completely lag out my world. This doesn't need to be on either. Boop. Fill that chest up. Fill this chest up. You steal this chest's contents and then go home. Because surely a double chest plus a little is going to be more than enough to keep my world spinning. Or rather, to put down all the floor. Otherwise, we'll just have to wait a little bit for it. But no, I think if you were to be reborn, wouldn't with all your if you were to be sent back in time, rather, I think isn't that more accurate as to what most people say they'd love to happen? Wouldn't your life become boring? Like, isn't half the fun not knowing? Or is that just me? Like never, like you wouldn't be able to get excited about anything anymore, would you? Like, of course, it would be fun at first because you'd be like this superhuman thing that just teetered on the edge of being a god, really. But wouldn't you, like, the rest of your life, you'd never get surprised, you'd never experience happiness, really. Wait, why now? Oh, yeah, right, because I was out. Hey, Alex. Welcome. Um, Wait, how many new guys do we have in the chat right now? Just whether, those visual bugs really mess me up. Hey, good on you, Alpha. So currently, we're just filling out a bunch of floor here so I can actually start making a huge bone meal farm and a huge moss farm. Now, I do want them separate because I want a farm I can turn on and then just get a full inventory full of moss within minutes. Like, that's something I desperately want, especially after creating this tower and essentially waiting at all times, like, just for a bunch of moss, right? Having to walk around doing that whole moss thing, that absolutely destroyed my want to play the game. Like, I was just annoying. Um, but I want to pop essentially everything down here. Pardon, Solzo? I didn't quite understand that. No! How could he? Does he know how many hours you put into uh, pasting in, was it 72 wells or 75 wells around his his build? Does he know how long that took you? How rude. How could he? Uh, well, I mean, it's sad also, but also at the same time, I think you should let him get away with using his own build as intended, if that makes sense. But I mean, 17 is still an excessive amount of wells, in my opinion, but hey. Alright, Alpha. Uh, well, good on you, I guess. Uh, sent me over a Tesla, I'd really like one. Just kidding. Although, like, Teslas are nice looking cars. I would like one in real life. If I had the money right now to just buy one, I would. However, I'm sort of saving up for one. I don't want to take a loan for it. But then again, I'm also looking into buying a house, so I guess there's sort of a... Ah, yeah, that's a perfect way to finish it off, Sawcell. No, they're absolutely... Well, alright, Pac-Man, list your reasons. I want to hear this. Who knows, maybe you changed my mind. Why do you think Tesla sucks? Like, they're overpriced for sure, but you're paying for the brand, not the car. Well, electric cars are good for the environment, and they're... Plus, it can go real fast, and a Tesla, so, I mean... you could, indeed, but for what purpose, though? Right. Like, foremost, if I had to spend money on a car, like a lot of money on a car, my my goal with said car would be to drive it and drive it often. Right? And I like if I were to buy a Mustang, I wouldn't drive it often. I'd only drive it when it's nice out, and I'd need a garage to have it in. A Tesla, on the other hand, it's just a very solid everyday car. Like it has all of the everyday car things you want. And like I have a mate, he has a Tesla, and did you know you can set the sound for whenever you well, that's mm, good on you, but it's probably different from where you're from, because we are most of our parents at least let us drive on secluded roads when we're around 12 too. So I don't think that's like our as like we're not allowed on the motorway, of course, but usually our parents take us out in the back and into the forest so we can go around a bit. Well, right now I have the best car for my like except like it has a few issues. Um, I have a old Volkswagen Lupo, which is from 2002. It's yeah, from 2002. It's hell old. It doesn't have servo, which means that it's heavy as heck when I want to start like when the car moves slow. It's heavy to turn the wheel. Um, it's an absolutely amazing car. Like it goes like I get 28 kilometers per liter. So it's like really environmentally friendly, and it's diesel though, so I guess there's that drawback. Um, oh, why was I lagging there? My frames just dropped. Oh well. And I have to pay next to no taxes on it because how light it is. However, I live fairly close to the second biggest town in Denmark, Aarhus, or as English-speaking people call it, Aarhus, because it's a double A. But in Danish, that's a double A is our O, which is one of our three extra letters, because you know it's not a real language unless you have 29 letters. It's so dumb. Anyway, um, and in the downtown area, they've put this. Well, you're not allowed to go in there unless you have a particle filter on your car, which you only need if you have a diesel car. And I don't have one of those. And if you drive into the city without it, you get an instant ticket of 700 crowns. Now that's only like $100 or 100 euros, but I've gotten two of those. Uh, which, to be fair, one of the times my mate called me up and he was like, I've had too much to drink, mate. I need help. I need someone to come get me. And I'm like, all right, look, get in a cab. I'll take and tell him to come to my place. Like I'll take care of you. And he went, I'm too drunk to walk to a cab. And I'm like, look, man, I'm 45 minutes away from you, and I'm gonna get a ticket if I go there. And he's like, no, 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 come, mate, come, come, come. He's drunk and dumb. And I'm like, all right, look, you'll pay the ticket, and then I'll come get you. And he went, okay. And I went to picked him up, got a ticket the very next day. Of course, he paid it, but that's he's such a dumbass. At least, like, it's just a dumbass move, isn't it? Like, that's just unnecessary money wasted. What do you mean? Do 100? Like, I got a ticket for $100, and that's a tiny ticket too in Denmark. Plus, but I guess it's yeah, it's very much an average alcohol moment. I did the same, like I did something similar. I went out clubbing in Aarhus during in the middle of a snowstorm, and to my surprise, wow, uh, all the trains and all the trains, buses, and everything was cancelled. I was planning on taking one of those home, so I had to grab a cab. That was like $150 to get home to my place. My mom is still teasing me about that to this day. Yeah, it's just not money you have, especially after. I'm not 29 either. No. Um, although even if you were to guess it, I'd say no. Just saying. Like you're never. I'm never gonna tell you my actual age. Uh, hold on. Let's just pop in the light first. Ah, darn. Mm, ah. I'm not 31 either. Do I really sound that old? Or do I have a certain maturity about me that makes you think that I'm old? Yeah, you don't think I do? Damn, man. Not one either. So you think I'm so immature? Whew. I can be going all day, man. my generation invented being offended, so I mean, I guess that's a pretty good hint for how old I actually am. Invented being upset about nothing. I guess I should uh, clarify. Well, what? Well, that's depending on how old you are. That's either a compliment or not so much. Alright, let's just get rid of all the extra blocks that we have on us. I don't need all this. Be gone. Wait, we're we're further than halfway, right? Yeah, yeah. I reckon we might actually be able to finish this up on the next. Oh, you're right. I am at least a couple of few older, but that's fine. I've lived a long life. A long, wonderful life. With plenty of mistakes. Alright, well, let's get the last bit of white concrete. Then we can start pouring it over the floor. Then we can pop in the white carpet on top of the lanterns. Oh yeah, yeah, I might as well be. Well, I think I have popped the carpet on top of the glowstone. Didn't I say glowstone? Or did I say... I'm having a snog. Have you ever seen that James Bond meme where he's having a stroke? You should turn it. You should try and search it up. It's good fun. It's a meme that I reference pretty much daily whenever I mess up saying something. I think it goes somewhere. Oh, wait, let me just see if I can find it. It goes somewhere along this. The name's the Bond's name, James' name. Please to what? Bond's name, James. Are you alright? James Nons having a stonks. Call him Bond. It's kind of funny, I think. And I reference it more than I should, definitely, in my everyday life. Fill up my inventory. Yes. Mm. Did you guys know in most countries they have multiple numbers for the emergency line, but because of modern TV, almost all countries have 911 as a secondary line for the for as an emergency line, because I don't know, for some reason people don't even know their own emergency line. Such a shame, actually. Mine's 112. Oh, it's also an alpha, same country. Nice on you. No, if you do call 911 in Canada, you're also going to get through to the emergency line. Ah, well, if it's like Canada, well, Canada and the US are probably close enough. So if you, mm, like most countries have the number of the neighboring countries. So, for example, I know, not that I remember, but Denmark also has, for our emergency line, the number they use in Germany and in Sweden and Norway. Jesus Christ. Uh, maybe you should, mm, mm, like, do you have it on your legs, Pac-Man, or is it like on your duvet or a blanket or something like that? Because is there like a tablecloth on it or something? Because like a computer is really not supposed to be get that warm. Like no matter what happens, like the air intake should be more than enough for most computers. Huh. At least to like, at least to make sure that it don't go snedheld. Uh, I must be like I must be losing it because I read fans as in admirers. Is it, like I don't have fans, and I was like, where'd that come from? I think you're hallucinating. If it's just 6 degrees, Jesus, that's some cooling system you got. I wonder what's mine even on right now. I guess we can just quickly look it up. Yes, you are allowed. So currently I'm on 63, 62. All right. Yeah, I know. Me drinking a glass of water. All right. Remember, everyone, drink water. If you haven't had a glass of water in the last 5 minutes, drink one now. Actually, let's do it together. Water break. Because honestly, I had too much to eat, and now I desperately need liquid in my body. That was good. Like it was like as I said, I took my mate out to this sushi place that he really wanted to go to. It's our birthday thing, so I just had a like we were. I feel bad now. Wow. Is that water really? Is that necessary? Could we like not? Um, Regardless, what did I want to say? Why am I? Yeah, so I took him to this uh, sushi place that he really wanted to go to, which is completely fine. We had a lot of good fun, but it was one of those buffet places where you can pop in a bunch of where you can the food is brought to you on so those small trays, and it just goes round and round and round. And geez, we ate a lot. We both left that sushi place with aching stomachs and monitors. No, monitors. Two. I have two. I used to have more, but I don't know, that just seemed like overkill. I do. I even have a eye protecting film over the screens too, to make sure that my eyesight doesn't get any worse than it already is. Hmm. Well, I have a Razer Death Adder mouse. Keyboard. Does it even have a brand? I don't know. It's mechanical though. Fully made out of metal. Uh, Coolmaster. There we go. I used to play a lot of Warzone until I got banned. And let me just say, it wasn't because I was cheating. And I wouldn't say it was because I was toxic either, but I got perma banned because I wrote one in the chat. As and I'm still sort of salty about it, but hey. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, it sucks when your house floods. Uh, Happened to my mom recently, or rather, not recently, actually a few years ago, but she's still dealing with the aftermath. My mom, yeah. Me mum. Huh? What did I miss? Ah, well, that's, I think that's perfectly reasonable, I must admit. That's perfectly reasonable, being banned for that. Like, in my opinion. Because you wanted to get banned? Well, you... Pardon? Oh yeah, I read something about that with Japanese too, where their word, I think it's for look, is basically the N word, which is kind of funny, I think. Oi, Pac-Man. Probably use also. Oh really, Aaron? Huh. I think hmm, well, it's a difficult thing because sometimes fights just need to be put an end to, and well, ideally you would never have to break up a fight, but if you do have to do it, then you just have to hold your head high after having done it, and think, well, it's their issue now. Ah, yeah, well, don't we all? However, if you do realize, then you should probably do something about the friends that act up. Like, it's only going to lead to misery down the road. And with a little bit of luck, if you express your feelings correctly, they might be able to turn their own boat around. Well then, cut them out. Like, that might be a weird thing to say, but if you have terrible fake friends, or just terrible friends, or they're fake, or whatever you want to call them, cut them out. Your life is too short for it, and I'm sure that there are people out there who appreciate you for who you are. So, like, no matter how alone you feel, somebody's gonna be absolutely devastated if you aren't around, and those are the people you want to be around. I'm happy you think so. Well, it doesn't really matter where your friends are. Uh, I think. Like, if they're on the screen or whatever, that's alright. Of course, you should keep in mind that I'm just a stranger from the internet. Uh, I actually have a story with that. Alright, you guys ready for story time? It's about 6 or 7 years ago now. I had just gone to New Zealand, and I was sort of looking for some friends, and I found some, and we were planning a road trip. Um, and I noticed that somebody posted in our Facebook group, in the backpackers group I was a part of, that she wanted to know whether there was anyone in there who wanted to grab a cup of coffee. And I hit her up and I went down, hey, look, uh, how about you join me and my mate for a road trip? And she jokingly responded, hello, stranger from the internet, inviting me into his car. And at that point, I sort of realized what I was doing, which was absolutely terrible. But she ended up joining us, and we had a good time. But I think that is very much not the correct response in case that you're ever invited into a stranger's car. So if you're ever put in that situation, don't. That's very much the outlier, I think. Yeah, I know, it's pretty amazing. Oh, that's perfect. Sorry, I haven't been keeping up with chat. Hey, Aaron, that's the best revenge ever. Well, the best thing would probably be to kill them with kindness. Let's just get that out. Kill them, but with kindness. Uh, Make them ashamed of their own actions. Causing others to be ashamed. That is perfect revenge. It's A-tier revenge. Just saying. If you're ever looking for like a good revenge plan, just look up something that can make. Then think hard. Ugh. How rude. Look up ways to kill them with kindness, because that's just a brilliant plan every time. Like, not only will they stop bullying you if you manage to do it correctly, you'll see this shame on their face every single time they make eye contact with you. You're like, at that point, you're living in their head rent free. Which is just, I mean, I'd never encourage you to going out there with the purpose of shaming someone until they're so ashamed of their own actions that they can't look you in the eye. But well, yeah, that's the thing though. You have to it's not very easy to do. Good job. All right. Bye. Let's also just get rid of the kid. Where'd the kid go? I'm sure I saw a kid just go around the corner. Did he fall down? Huh. Well, if it was 130,000, uh, I don't know, man. That number is too big for me to even consider, so. Well, I sort of get it. I sort of get it. Alright. The theme park is nice, though. I wonder what happened to that block. Is that just gonna stay there forever? Like, it's nice actually seeing what a tiny block looks like when it's in the air. And look, it's even off its axis, which is sort of cool. But, huh. Alright, now we have enough white, for sure. Like, would it disappear if I were to, like, pop blocks on top and then just... Or would it be in on the inside? I sort of want to keep it, because it's sort of cool, isn't it? Having that block just hanging around there. Well, I mean, that's just a big compliment, it's also. You should definitely take it as a compliment. Responsibility is almost always a good thing. we can look at this floor, it looks so nice. And once we actually transformed it too, it's gonna look even better. Even better. My server has become evil. Aaron, what's going on? Please explain Alpha's statement. Huh? I'm mildly intrigued. Please tell me what's going on. If I get hacked. Well, that would be quite difficult in a single player world, since I'm not even connected to the internet. Uh, but I guess disbelieve would be my immediate response. I gotta have a hard time believing that anyone actually managed to do so. I think that they were pretty badass, I guess, in a sense. Ah, well, luckily, I don't go to school. It's been a while since I've gone to school. Uh, but if we take my work PC, I guess, would be the best uh, comparison. Uh, don't know. What would I do? I'd probably be sort of worried. Since I have a lot of sensitive information on it. Um, but I guess it would be alright. There's nothing that is really sensitive. So. Okay, so let's start from here. Actually, let's start from here. I think that should about cover everything then. Apparently not. Let's just get that over there. Alright. Ah, this is gonna be so satisfying when this is done. Pardon? Don't quite understand where this is coming from, Pac-Man. Huh. Well, in English, gay also means happy, so, I mean... Is it really so terrible to be gay? Did I then get that? Yeah, I do. Nice. Wait, if I pop that there, do I then... No, but I would if I did it there, wouldn't I? Yeah, okay, let's try that out then. Except, what? Okay, let's just try that. Here? Yeah, that's good enough. Hmm. Well, I mean, it's not unheard of, Pac-Man. Kids kidnapping kids. Unfortunately. So if you're ever around, please kidnap me. Is that what you're saying? Wait, Pac-Man, is your Just out of curiosity, is your main account subscribed? Wow, I can't believe I just said that, but I stand by it. I stand by it. I have to. I mean, isn't it only like a 6-hour flight from Italy? Maybe 8 hours. I use complementary shaders unbound. So right here. Go one more to the side, can I? Yeah. Well, I use a whole bunch of texture packs really. Let's just look at them. So as you can see, there's quite a bit that's in here, but the main texture pack is Prime's HD textures. For all of the mobs, I use Fresh Animations, Blues, Better Monsters. There are two of those. Also use Bare Bones for the things. Fancy crops to make my crops looks a little bit more fancy. Colorful containers, which makes the containers. Hey, Faded Sky, welcome, man. um, and so I use a few texture packs in order to make everything look nice. But we're finally almost done with this, which means we can get into the redstone stuff, which is gonna be absolutely terrible. But I guess I'll deal with it somehow. But damn, I think it's gonna be very, very rough doing all of these like automated machines, considering how terrible I am at redstone. Here should cover it. Oh, you are? Well, stick around then, Faded Skies. Faded Sky, I'm gonna need you. I need you in my life. Stay. Stay, 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 stay. That's good, because in a second we're gonna get started on some Bonemeal farms and that sort of stuff, and I'm gonna look like an absolute question mark while doing half of it. So I'm gonna need someone to hold my hand, pretty much, telling me that I'm doing all right before I start crying. Oh yeah, I'd love it if you could. uh, that's just complementary shaders that are doing everything to the water. Like no extras needed for that. Deal with this water, please. Almost done now. This is not the most intriguing gameplay. Well, my PC is an absolute beast. That's how it still runs. Is that... Can I, like, get... Yeah, okay, good. Because then I can keep this line going. So, the server and what I'm playing on right now are two different things. Just want to make sure that you do know that, Faded Sky. As for the server, you'll need to have... I think I mentioned those in the description. You'll need uh, Inertia Anti Cheat, Feed Beast Essential Commands, and Feed the Beast Library. Well, the library is gonna follow when you pop in the essential commands anyway. Like keeping it fairly regular, or fairly... Hey, welcome, Fawn Dragon. It's good seeing you. Wait, did I pop that one too far? No, that's good. Wait, can I do this from going forward? Nah. Alright, but we're almost there now. Almost there. No more water placement. After we've done this bit here. Hey, Pickle. Welcome, man. How are you? Yeah, this is gonna be really nice once we, like now that we have a floor down here. It's gonna be so much easier, sort of keeping track of where everything needs to be. Does it cover? Nice. Alright. I should have done this from the beginning. I think this is faster. I could have done a much bigger area. Is that it? That is it. Okay. Alright, let's just go up and admire our handiwork. Admire our handiwork from up here. Now, I'm probably also gonna tear this thing down and then just make that area up there into like a viewing platform so I can look down upon my machines. Well, it would indeed look pretty good, but I would need too much white dye. And we don't have the Bonemeal machine yet, so like this is just how it's gonna be. I'm gonna be using some black and white. Sorry, some black and yellow. Did what just pop up for me? Some black and yellow in order to sort of outline the places. The delay is not supposed to be too big. No, your text is fine. Alright, send a text and I'm going to respond to it as fast as I can, then you can measure how delayed everything is. Alright, I'm ready. Okay, that's not a message, man. Well, now, what am I supposed to respond to? Like, that's not a message I can really go like, oh yeah, man, I got you, fam. Alright, white dye. Well, we have plenty of it, don't we? Alright, so... Wait, did Draco say something? Well, I've been playing for 516 days. I have a day counter down here. Most people don't notice it, so don't feel bad. It's who did Alpha? Anyway, let's get the black wool. Check. Nah, 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 you shouldn't, because I think half the people in chat asked, or I either explained it to them, so it's, you don't have to think about it one bit. Alright, so, but yeah, we've made some pretty cool builds so far, I think. Like, wait, ugh. Like, our wool looks pretty nice so far. Like, I'm really proud of the mountain we have there in the back. Took a while building that thing and tearing down the mansion that was on it before. Um, like once we actually get the village here up and running and actually transform that too, I think this exact picture is going to look so much nicer because those right now are sort of an eyesore. But yeah, oh, where's this zombie? Are you in my roof? That's the one thing I do not accept. Oh, how dare you? There's another one. Where you at? I think they're gone. I don't think I have to worry anymore. Okay. Sorry. I was just very engrossed in trying to figure out where that zombie was at. Copper. Um, well, in regards to that, I think it might be difficult because we have opened. Uh, I let Aaron take care of it most of the time, but I think one of the issues that we might be running into, and like, don't slam me if I'm wrong here, but is that it's also compatible for Bedrock right now. So we're essentially opening it up so every one of my fans can, or fans, wow, every one of my subscribers. How full am I of myself? Anyway, every one of my subscribers can join the server regardless of whatever platform they're using of Minecraft. I think that was the sort of goal, and I don't know whether Vulkan is compatible with that. Anyway, Let's get the carpets. Where up? What? Did I pop the carpets in here? Alright. 2 stacks of carpet should be enough to cover all of these. The shaders are rough. Um, well, they can still join. Bedrock players automatically download a portion of the... Why is that there? I don't understand. That means we're now missing a single piece of that stuff, but I'm pretty sure. Aha. Uh, Server timed out. Mm, the brightest light's always beside the sun. That's a good question. Aren't they all sort of equal? I didn't know there was actually a difference to them. I do stream every day. However, I did stream a little bit later than I usually do today. And tomorrow I'll end the stream a little bit earlier than I usually do. Um, however, I do stream every day. Or try to at least. Oops. Oops. OBS. It's free, it's fairly straightforward. Although I'm not using OBS to its full extent. Like, it could be used so much better than how I'm using it. But it's dumbed down enough so someone like me can understand what's going on. And I mean, it's also pretty nice that it's just free, right? Because a lot of those like premium recording tools are just expensive as heck. Um, uh, we already had one on that. Boom, 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 boom. And before we run out of food. Yeah, like I think OBS is just the best period, free. Um, I'm sure that there are better programs out there if you are ready to pay for it, but it's usually like subscription, which is like I think that it's super expensive and just not worth it, at least not for how I'm right now. Like let's say if I were to actually start making money doing this, I might upgrade into something that's a little bit more stable and has a maybe a higher recording quality. Oh, I did? Where? Did I get it, Social? I think we got it, didn't we? Uh, Probably the newest, but which game version are you running? We've run into that before at least, where, because it's running 21.1, I think, and if you're running a version higher than that, then it might not be too happy. Right. Okay. So let's plan out where we want the first machine. I guess we should just start in the back, right? And just have it sort of come down here. So tear up some of the floor. Hmm, 25 by 25? Surely that's enough. Hmm, hmm, hmm. I want to do triples instead. I think that's going to look better. Look less messy. So 27. So 24. Aaron, are you here? So? What do you mean? Guess your name. Soul? I don't know. Isn't that like the most used name in the world? Damn, that's annoying. I should have kept that in mind. Oh, we make mistakes and we learn. It wasn't that bad, but minor inconvenience. Pardon? That's not how it's supposed to be. Alright, so that's gonna be where we pop our first um, machine. Let's just take a look. That's gonna be where we pop the first one. So I want to find something that fits within a 25 by 25 grid. Which is gonna be difficult, I'll admit it, but let's give ourselves a 1 and then a grid like this. And then let's go far, far down here. Alright, how far does this get us? Let's just start out like this. Alright, it was nice having you, man. Hope to see you again soon. Hey, Alpha. Nice, man. Happy you are. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Are you on the server, or how is it? How does it work? What you up to? Should I do this one a bit longer? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I should probably actually not even do it here. Ah, right. You should try and get a like shader. Like I have a beast of a computer, but uh, sometimes it's even hard for my computer to run this, or rather, it would have been had I not had a bunch of mods that uh, help with performance. So there's a like I would recommend that you look into a lot of performance enhancing mods, because that might help you out a ton. Mm. Is that just gonna be where I put it then? Okay. Hold up. Why does that not fit? Because it wants to be down there. Can I fix it by doing this? I should be able to, right? Perfect. Okay, so now we have two spots that are sort of planned out, that we're gonna have stuff there. Well, right now I'm not on the server. This is a single player world still, but I know I don't play on any other servers than that server. Whenever I do play on a server, it's that one. Alright, I think I should be able to fit in what I want here. Oh yeah, no worries. Now we actually do want that, don't we? Oh, something's wrong here. How I wish I brought shears. That would have been smart of me. And then I can pop a cobblestone generator here. And then we still have plenty of space for a lot of other stuff. I can probably pop a wood farm there in the back, which would be very, very good. Or I could probably pop it right here. Yeah, that should be a room enough above. Oh, alright, Fetus Guy, do you have any suggestions? Since you're a redstone whiz, do you have any suggestions on a good, very solid bone meal farm or moss farm? Like one that produces a lot and would be nice if it's sort of compact. Like I was thinking of, oh you do Alpha? I was thinking of going with the one that Mango made. Yes. So, like, my initial thought was Ilmango, because, I mean, that guy's a redstone genius. Let's just keep our wool here. Alright, so what are you saying? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was sort of the design I was going for too, Alpha, but it was just whether there was a specific design that you guys had made that was really good. So let's just a like more than 5,300 an hour. Well, this one says 6,000. But that looks wrong. Like it just plain looks wrong. Hmm. Oh, at 10,000 an hour. This is gonna be an absolute monster of a thing, doesn't it? Isn't it? It's by day 6. Hmm. Is there a world download by any chance? Okay. Uh. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Sorry if I'm not responding to chat right now. Mm, 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 mm. All right, let's just open up this, 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 this. Run that over here. Okay. So let's see whether or not we have anywhere near the match for it. Ah, yeah, right. Oh, I want to also move it to here. Schematics placement, configure, move to player. Let's try and rotate it. Configure, rotation, rotation, rotation. Ah, darn. Oh, we're just gonna I'm gonna make a shear. I'm pretty sure I have some iron lying around. Yep, up here. Let's also just grab a stack of each. 2 iron, shears, bomb, onwards. Well, in that case, would I rather, blah, 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 blah. I want to move this schematic up here. Move to play. Hello. Move to player. Rotation, rotation, rotation. Ah. Rotation. So now it's within those. Now I just need to move the line here up. It's fine. Especially now that we got this. This is a lifesaver. Might look a little bit odd, but that's fine. Check. So this is going to be where we have the farm. Does this have anything to do with anything? No. Okay. This is all good. So let's just start off by actually popping in a chest with everything we need for this build here. So grab this. Double chest. Whoa. Concrete. So for this farm, we're gonna be needing a whole bunch of things. So let's look at it. Materials list. This is gonna be a pain gathering. Anyway, white stained glass. That might actually already be an issue because we don't have a lot of white dye. Do I have some bone meal lying around here? Or just some bones? Ah, wonderful. Okay, we can get the white stained glass, no issue. Stone shouldn't be an issue. Observers and pistons should be fairly easy. Powered rails, good. I think we have a little bit of smooth stone left over. But let's just start out with the white stained glass. So I need 130 of that. So let's just see. Oops. Make me a bunch of white stained. That should be plenty. Check. White stained glass. Let's just pop the bone meal over here into this chest here. Likewise with the white dye over here. So we need 90. We need 89. So let's just call that 2 stacks. A stack of observers. How many do we have? 6. How is it I make an observer? Observer. That's some. Alright, redstone, cobblestone, and so if I bring 6 stacks of that, 1 stack of that, 2 stacks of that. Okay. 1 stack. One, 2 stacks. Let's just pop it like this. Angel type, 6. Sorry, that was me counting in Danish. A stack of observers. Check. 55 pistons. I'm gonna need a bunch of iron for that. Well, actually, how many do we have? We have 26 already. Also gonna need some redstone. So if I just take a stack of that, a few stacks of cobblestone, a little bit of wood, and that should get me almost there, which is just fine, because we can just grab this last bit here. In with this. We're gonna need a bunch of powered rails. 29. That's gonna require gold. Do I have gold? How much gold do I have? I have a decent amount of gold. Oh well, I have a. Yeah, fine. We're not gonna be out of gold for sure. We're gonna need some sticks, and we're gonna need power. Oh, I can make them. All right, 36 acquired. In with the gold. We're gonna need. Wait, hold up. Why do I have cobblestone in here? Wrong chest. Smooth stone. Oof. Is there by any chance some lying down here? That'd be pretty cool if there were. No? No? Darn. Just smelt up a bunch of smooth stone. Like 6 stacks or so, just so we're also future-proofed a little bit. Huh? Oh, anyway, doesn't matter. Lava buckets, 24. Well, we can start gathering those up. Huh, 1 concrete powder, that's funny. Bum 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 bum. We'll get them later. Let's also just get rid of the sticks. White concrete powder. Oh, right. Was it 3 stacks of smooth stone? Don't know. We'll get 3 stacks. Smooth stone stairs. How many? 24? Of course it's 24. Check. 18 note blocks. Okay. That's out of left field. I can make 6. Well, I need 18, so that's not good enough. That's only 16, so we need 2 more. Come on. 2 more. Bam. Okay. We're gonna need some moss blocks, but we'll get that later. Hoppers, I should have enough. 15. Check. Grass, ignore that. Oak signs. We'll make some. 9 pieces, or 9 of them. Oh. 9 acquired. 9 string. We can do that. We can do that. Check. Composters. How is it I make composters? I forget. It's something along the lines of how many do I need? 8. Check. 8 obsidian. 6 chests. 4 sticky pistons. That almost went real bad. Almost made a big mistake there. That would have been terrible. Tripwire hook times 2. 4, sorry. Wait, do I have tripwire hooks? I'd be very surprised if I did, but... And that's because I don't have any. How do I make... I don't think I've ever made a tripwire hook. Okay. Bit of iron. That's doable. How many do I need? 4. So a single block of iron is going to be more than enough. A single... And then I proceeded to pick a full stack. Hello. A single iron block is supposed to be enough. We're going to need some sticks and some wood. Tripwire hook. Tripwire hook. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Acquired. Free droppers. I think I have some lying around. Check. 2 dispensers. Check. Powdered snow bucket. Now that's bad. I can just get a stone button now. Stone button. Check. Let's get the smooth stone here. Check. And then let's go get everything else afterwards, after we put this into the chest. Because I don't need them grass, moss carpets, azalea, flowering azalea. However, we probably do need that powdered snow bucket. And I have no idea what it's for. Hey Faded Sky, can you explain that to me? What do I use a powdered snow bucket for? Like, that just seems odd to me. Like, what is even a powdered snow bucket? What its use? Is it to slow down items? Is it to like? Well, yeah, but for a bone meal farm. How did I get a phantom in here? There are no sky axes. Hello, you're not supposed to be able to spawn in here. Yeah, it means I need a bucket, and I need to go somewhere where it's not nice. Extra bucket. Alright. So I need one, which, I mean, it doesn't sound like that should be an issue, but... So I know where I have snow and ice, but the question is whether there's any, I also know that I fell into some right over there in that direction. However, we're going to test in this direction first, because I think it's more likely that something will be over there. So we only really need that, snow. Alright, wait, we can just, schematics, materials lists. Alright, there we go. Wait, am I turned around since, I feel like I should be able to see it now. Could I turn down my render distance? No. I'm usually able to see it here. Is it? What the hell? I'm sure there was supposed to be a, is it over here? Oh yeah, no, it's right over here. Okay. I just misremember. Because I'm sure it's right next to my portal that I have out here. Yes. This seems like the kind of place there would be powdered snow, doesn't it? Go ahead, man. Get that dragon egg. Okay, is any of you powdered snow? No. Uh, do we know whether powdered snow spawns on ice spikes? Like, it seems like it would, wouldn't it? At least it would make sense. Well, not to spoil your dreams or anything, but I already beat the Ender Dragon. Alpha. Are you powdered snow? You look like powdered snow. Could you be? No, but you're not, alas. No. Hey, polar bear skis. Oh, you're not friendly. Bye. Am I gonna drown? No way. Wait. Ah, it's just regular ice. Ah, I thought this was gonna be solid land, but instead it was just... Is that a shipwreck? I found the Titanic. Haha. It hit the iceberg anyway, this thing. Do you have anything cool? Tinty, I don't mind. That's pretty cool. I don't really... Do I want to dig out the treasure chest? I guess I do, right? I should have brought my tools. Wow, that's a useful door. This is actually water. That's kind of funny. Ah, I feel like a moron. Ah, is it a waterlogged stair? Is that why I didn't freeze? Mm. Uh, what do you see, Alpha? It depends on what purpose. Okay. And what do you do? I give up. I'm not gonna look for this treasure chest. This is taking too long. I could have found the fancy snow by now. This looks like a place I could definitely find fancy snow. Yeah, that would... Taraco, are you in chat? Hmm. Aaron, are you here? Hmm. I'll talk with Aaron later. Thank you for notifying me, Alpha. Because yes, that does count as abuse. And I have told him to get rid of it. But do we know, does powdered snow actually spawn in ice spikes, or am I just walking around here? Okay. Well, that's definitely something I gotta talk with him about. Again. Oh, powder snow? No. Damn. Does it only spawn in mountains? Oh, wait. I sunk there, didn't I? No, that was just the ice I was gliding on. Well. Yeah. I was afraid that that was gonna be the correct answer. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to go to the place I know where there could be some. because I've fallen into it. It's just, I was hoping because this was closer. Is there anything particular you need me for, Alpha? Well, I think the next, like, I don't have, my time is sort of short right now, so streaming is about all the time I can actually make for Minecraft without neglecting my friends, which is sort of my eternal struggle right now. Trying to figure out how to stream and play and have a good time with good times with mates are more difficult than I initially thought. I don't want to drown. I'm pretty sure I want to go that way actually. So, but I do have plans to join the server. Like the next time we hit another 50 mark, so that means when we hit 150, I'm gonna be spending an entire day on the server. If that helps you out a little bit. And the purpose with that, oh, you had a child, was to go see people's bases and try and find them and sort of have just a little bit of fun with that. Well, again, I don't want to disappoint you, man, but you won't be having the dragon egg. Because somebody already does. Me. Yeah, I know. I don't know, some good-looking, handsome streamer. Don't know his name, but he's pretty cool, and I don't know. I think you should subscribe to him if you haven't already. Alright, where am I? Like, really? I've never been here before. Alright, to the mountain. Alright, almost there. So over here we have snowy peaks, so surely, like if we want to find powdered snow, then surely snowy peaks is the place for it. Yeah, right. And I mean, that looks to be the right place spot, doesn't it? Yeah, nah, creeper. I sort of want to get started on my horse breeding soon, though. Alright. Any of this that are powder snow? Come on. Come on. Yeah, nah. Not really interested in you, skeleton. Oh, that looks like powder snow. Oh, wasn't. What a shame. I should be more than heavy enough. I'm not wearing leather shoes. Come on, then. Come on. I deserve some powdered snow. Just one, please. Somewhere around here is sure to be powdered snow. Oh, powdered snow acquired. We're going home. I should have brought more buckets. I should have like gotten a full inventory full while I was there. Alright, now it was nice having you, Faded Sky. Please do come back. I really enjoyed your company, so I hope I'll be seeing more of you later on. But have a good one, and yeah, see you soon, hopefully. Hey, nice man. See ya. Alright, now we can go home with the final piece of the puzzle, except we need 24 lava buckets, but I guess that's not too bad. Okay, 24 lava buckets. How many inventory slots do I have? Not enough. Well, we do in a second. Bum 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 bum. Bastions. You mean wait, where's my smithing tablets? I haven't used all of them, right? Surely I kept one. There's no way I'm that much of a dumbass. I didn't keep one. Well, that's fine. That's fine. No issue there. Alright, I'll just take 9 from here. 9. 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Radio. Ah, that was annoying. Alright, well then. Powder snow, lava. Alright, Alpha. Have a good one. Thank you for watching, man, and I hope to see you again. It was really nice having you around, so... I mean, if you have the time, please do look back in. Alright. So, let's get it on. Actually, let's also just make another waterhole for the sole reason that I want to be able to get up faster. Nah, don't worry, man. Don't worry one bit about it. I'm just happy you are watching. Whenever you do have the time for it. So it's sort of like, I'm of course not going to require you to stay. I'm just happy whenever you do. Let's put it that way. All right. Well, I think let's just use some of these chests to store all of the stuff that we don't actually need. So if I just bring along all of this, surely we can get quite far. Alright, if I remember, it's P and then... And that should be it. Page up. Composters. Page up. Page up. Ah, right, I didn't have any moss on me. Let's go fix that. Pop a bit of lava in here. So I can actually put this in my inventory. And we also need a water bucket with water in it. Boop. P. Neat. Page up. Ah, that's where I needed the powder snowy. It doesn't matter. Page up. Oh, we need to waterlock a whole bunch of things here, it would seem. Okay, so water bucket, trident. This fix. Water bucket, trident. Fix. Water bucket, trident. Fix. Water bucket, trident. Fix. Why do we have water here? Ah, that's why. Well, we're doing that anyway. Water bucket, trident. Fix. let's just chuck a single lava in there. Just so I can actually eat up. Page up. P. Okay. Oh no, we need to waterlock more stairs. It would seem. Am I signed short? No way. Well then. Alright, now I just need a waterlock a bunch of spots. And the last waterlock. There we go. Bunch of lava. That's annoying. Wow, is that it? How do I turn it on and off? uh, I wonder where that button went. Do I still? Oh darn! I still have the button. No. Um. Uh. Right. Uh-huh. So we should probably. Oh, wait, hold on. We're going to disarm string in case you have to click left string and by using a shear. You can check this by stats. Okay, so wait, so I have to get a shear. Luckily, we just made one. Oh. And I would imagine. Schematics, attach, true. Uh, so this one needs to be. Okay, so that's perfect now. Okay. That was probably a good little tidbit that I noticed there. Hold on. So we do need some bone meal to start it, of course, and he pops it into that one. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, it's not done. Hold on. What? This button will start the farm. To turn it off, just push the button once more after the dispenser. Oh, but that means I have not enough lava. Okay. Let's just go fix that. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. Should have brought the bone meal while I was here, back at the base anyway. Oh well. Which means we'll have to make another trip, but that's fine. my sword, so I'm out here. Just in case they want to bother me. Ah, that's not what we wanted to do. Luckily I can jump up here. Pitch up, pitch up. There we go, see? That little thing is something that we've forgotten. And a button on top of that. Now, in this thing... Wait, does there need to be anything on top of this? No. Okay. So in this, we need to be popping a lava. Just for my satisfaction. Just pop in the middle. Whoops. Okay. So when I press this button here, smart. I actually sort of understand that. That's actually pretty incredible. Like that I understand it, and somebody actually thought of it. But do I have any bones in here? Oh, yes, we do, sir. This should be enough to get us started. It should be self-sustaining. So this whole thing should be pretty good as soon as I do this. Alright, let's test it. See whether or not it works. No? Well, this is a pretty simple design, really. Didn't take long to build either. And in case I wanted to ever stop this from working, or turn this into just a moss farm, I guess I could either just stand in the water stream or remove the composters and just replace them with hoppers. But this is pretty great. Now we have infinite bone meal. And supposedly, this is about 10,000 an hour, three of those 10,000 or 2,500 about, it's going to be using to sustain itself, but I guess that's fine. That means it uses about 3 bone meal a second. That's pretty intense. 3 to 4 bone meal a second. If it was a minute, what am I? My math are totally off. Don't listen to me. So there are 60 minutes in an hour. No, I don't want to do the math. My head is already tired. So this should slowly be filling up, or at least not using a lot of it. I wonder how long it's going to take for it to be fully operational. I guess I can like unload schematic. No need to have it here. And I guess we'll just do something for you guys. We will add in a new server that's called schematics used in my world. Okay, and then I will take the schematic. I'll take the schematic and I'll pop it in there. So if you guys are interested, so you can find the schematics in my channel, the ones I've used. All rights and all that sort of stuff to the six who designed this farm. Like I was going to go with Little Mango, but I spotted that he actually had one that's supposedly as efficient, but a lot more compact than his. And this should just be able to run on its own. Right now it's trying to fill up while also trying to fill the chest, so it's gonna run a little bit slower, but as you can see here. So until... Did that just go down? Huh. But a pretty simple build, really. That makes me happy that we got this done today. Alright, let's go and pop all the materials that we... I still need to figure out exactly what to put here. But I might just pop a tree farm here, because this is where we have like the tallest, the most roof space. And we're gonna need quite a, like the most tree farms work with TNT tubing, so it's gonna need quite a while to drop. Hey, Fallen Dragon. I'm just here looking, no, it's just you and me right now. Just standing here looking at this beauty. Gathering up me a bunch of Bonemeal. I never have to worry about Bonemeal again, which is a nice thought. Well, anyways, as I was saying, I think I might build the wood farm over here. Um, and then just build a couple of these more here on the side. That is just gonna be an inlet of bone meal, so we always have enough. So this one is gonna be dedicated to only making bone meal, pretty much. But first I want to look into a no, I don't want. Mm, I don't want it to be a bone meal farm. Mm, uh, there's a lot of things that I still don't know. Hmm. Oh, right, from where? Fun Dragon? The only thing I need to remember with this farm is to turn it off whenever I don't want it running. Nitra? Mm, what sort of place is that? Nitra. Does that ring a bell in my head? I don't think so. Ah, right. I don't think it rings a... I don't think I've ever been to Nitra. Weirdly enough. But, I don't know. And let's turn this Wonder Boy off. No reason to have it running at all times. Slowly filled up. Ah, right. But this is pretty good. I guess I can always just jump in here if I want bone meal, or if I'd rather want to pick up some moss blocks. Let's actually just try that out now that I think about it. What's the worst that can happen? Hey Alpha, welcome back, man. Let's just see how terrible this is to stand down here. Well, we can definitely get moss. Can I get out? Yeah. Neat. Okay. So that's gonna be our new way to get moss. uh, did I? In with this. Oh wow, that was some quick 4 stacks. Do you remember how long it took me to get 4 stacks before? Yeah. It's really, like, before it took me like 10-15 minutes to get a full inventory of don't know. Did you send one in wait. Did you pop it into the Discord? Because if so, I didn't notice. I don't see anything on the Discord. Alpha, did you send it in a private message? Hmm. I haven't received a message, must admit. Yeah, I can. I can. Ethernos. Oh, holy sh... Okay. There's ads. Huh? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's loud. Sorry. I just need to watch an ad apparently in order to launch the server. So sorry, that was very loud. Okay, sure. Allow. Alright, so it's preparing to launch. Should be up soon. Hey, Pac-Man. Well, the server automatically shuts down after a couple of minutes in order for, well, us to have a much better idea of what's actually going on. But yeah. Alright, wait. Okay, I gotta check how quickly can I get a full inventory of moss from this thing. Actually, let's pop the thing, or everything I have in here. Like, do I really never have to worry about this again? Because that'd be pretty amazing. Oh, that's difficult. I've no decoration. Like, I'm always in need of moss. That's the terrible truth of the things. But would you look at this? I think that was the server that just went up, and I'm sorry for that noise. I might have to mute that particular site, because that keeps on making a lot of noise. Oh, that's gonna be so nice, never having to go for moss again. thank you, me. Oh, I'm so happy about this. I think we're just gonna, when I have a stack here, I'm gonna call it quits on it, but and how much of my, yeah, that consumed a bit. It's fine though. Because now, I found out that I can get a lot of moss in no time. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Alright, let's go get sorted. So I don't have to look at that anymore. Oops. Alright, so now we have bone meal and we're, oh wait, actually let that thing run for a while. Because we're gonna be needing a lot of bone meal, am I not? Like an absolutely horrific amount of bone meal. Like several thousand blocks of bone. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. It's gonna be real rough. Alright, so we have 2 lava buckets. Extra buckets go in there. Let's get rid of all our redstone stuff here. Whoops. Might as well bring that along. So that thing can boot up quicker. Even quicker is the better word for it. Alright, let's get some golden carrots. So we have some food. How much bone meal do I have in the other machine? Let's just check that out. Because the more bone meal I have in the machine per default, the quicker it's gonna give me more good stuff. Right, it's done here. Oh, not a lot it would seem. Well, that should do it. That should fill that up completely, so I'm not too worried about that. A piece of dirt, really. Boom. Ew, that's a lot of bamboo that you've been producing. make me a bunch of chests, please? Because that's the best way I can spend my wood. Because I can't fit all of that in my, Oh, that would have been tragic. Because we have plenty of bamboo. The bamboo farm is so worth it. Sugarcane farm is still sort of bad, but well, we'll upgrade it eventually. We'll probably make him some sort of monster underneath the mountain. And with that in mind, let's go underneath the mountain, fill up the Bonemeal farm, and have that run as much as possible. Like once these have been filled up, it's no longer gonna start chucking like once all of these have been backed up, all the bone meal is going to go into that. So it takes a little while before it actually starts operating at full capacity. So this should run for a while. It's probably going to take about 2 hours before it's at, I would suspect, before it's at full capacity or full production rates. Because right now it's just taking a lot in order for it to be self-sustained and trying to fill itself up. So you're going to see that this moves up slowly into this. So I should probably go AFK here for a couple of hours, or at least like make a project that's gonna take a while. What should we do? Like I'm also gonna end the stream soonish because I'm very tired, and very used up for today. But I guess I can decide on the next build. I guess the next thing would be a mushroom farm, actually. Let me just check out how those Wait, instead of pausing the game, let's do it this way. Mushroom farm Minecraft 1.20. No, I want mushroom stem. Does that work? Okay, so that's a oh, grains brown mushroom and mushroom stem block farm. That sounds perfect, doesn't it? Wait, there's something by El Mango underneath it. Mm, what if I search mushroom stem farm? That one looks pretty efficient. That one looks even more efficient. Although it looks like an absolute mess of a farm. Oh, there's one that has a... That one's just cool looking though. That one is cool. Alright, do you have a world download or something? You have a schematics download. Holy moly, I like this guy. No, 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 no. It doesn't need to be the small one. I need the big one. Alright, so let's open up this, this, open folder, pull it over here, schematics, mushroom stem farm. Okay. So I guess we can just make a placement for it. Hold on. Mushroom stem farm, load schematic. Yeah, I know. How big is it? Oh, that's actually kind of small. I expected it to be an eyesore. Where am I gonna place you though? Because I think this needs to be for my wood farm. What if I move you up here? Schematic placement, configure, move to player. Schematic placement, configure, rotate, rotate. That's wrong, right? Or no? Yeah, that's wrong. Also want it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I want it here. Schematics, move to player, rotate. Okay, so I need to rotate it twice. Well, in that case, I want to move it up. How many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I want that right here. Okay, it's not too tall. That's good. It's pretty intense though, just from the building blocks that I spotted out there. All right, let's see. What are we gonna need for it? He's using black stained glass. I mean, sure, we'll make black stained glass. Hey, NK. A lot of hoppers, a decent amount of servers, polished deep slate. All right, well, I guess points for making it look nice. Composters, pistons, droppers. Well, this is going to be. Wait, we can just configure menu. This is going to be a mushroom stem farm, which is going to be producing me a bunch of mushrooms. Bonemeal input shulk boxes only. Okay. We don't have access to shulk boxes. Is that bad? And then I'm probably going to build another one of those leading into this place. So this is on off. Okay, yeah, nice, 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 nice. Why does he say shulker box only? Like, why should that be an issue? We'll find out. Nah, 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 nah. It's a schematic. Don't worry, NK. So that's gonna be our next project. Although the issue with putting that thing here is gonna be the hopper line. I'm gonna be, well, how many of those can I fit here? How big is it? Oh, it's kind of tiny, isn't it? So from about here, let's just dig up here, fine, to alright, so 17 blocks wide is it? So I need to have at least 17 blocks this direction. Let's try and go this way. Oops. Okay, so we do have 17 blocks that direction, but how thick is it? So from about here, so 16 by 17. Okay, let's test that out. I don't think it's gonna fit here. It's not. Well, I could probably move it down so it's right here, up against it, but I don't want to do that. I'd also like to have space between each of these builds here. I guess I could pop it over here instead. Guess that's gonna leave us with a ton of space here for bone meal farms. To get mushroom stems, like I'm in desperate need of them for the next build. Like I'm gonna need a whole bunch, so getting them here early is gonna be an absolute lifesaver. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I move it over here, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the block I want to stand on, the sixth. Schematic placement, configure, move to player, bam. How much room do I then have here? Enough? That's actually perfect. The next build is gonna be a skull. And a very, very big skull. Which is why we're making a bone meal farm like this one, where I'm probably gonna make more of them, because I'm gonna need a whole bunch of bone meal. Because I want to make bone blocks, and I want to blend it with using stems, possibly quartz, possibly white concrete. So I still haven't quite figured out the block palette for it yet, but we're definitely gonna be needing white stems because they're just absolutely delicious looking. I think. Well, I could use white wool. It's just white wool is flammable, and I'd absolutely hate it if my skull caught fire. So I might pop some white wool in certain places, but I'm gonna have to research all of the white blocks, and then I'm gonna have to come back. Like there's a chance I might also be using terracotta, like white terracotta. Like the only two blocks I'm absolutely sure of is, of course, bone blocks, because a skull without bone blocks seems dumb, and mushroom stems, because those two look absolutely incredible together. Wait, let me just grab some. Has this produced 9? Yes, good. bone block. I'm pretty sure I have some stems in here. Like they just have. Let's go outside actually. Nah, I'm gonna need thousands of the seed. No idea. But like, look, that just works together. Like that's gonna be an absolutely brilliant. Right. I need to use silk touch and also keep it. You see that ledge there? Actually, let's just go up. No reason not to. Oh, water. I need a Elytra. I need it bad. Get me to 200 subs, man. Oh, damn, I hate having to move around with this trident. It's starting to get old. Up here, alright. You see that entire area where I still have torches? Yeah, that's gonna be where I set the skull. It's gonna be a huge demon skull. And I'm gonna be popping my portal to the nether inside of its mouth. It's gonna be huge. Like the horns from the skull is gonna go over the village and out here. Like it's gonna look incredible, I think. And like with the right lighting and just a little bit of stuff, it's gonna be just gorgeous. Alright, I just gotta make sure that that didn't break now, because if there's one thing bone meal farms are notorious for, I think that concept is sort of overused. However, I can just show you what I had in mind. This is also on my Discord server, just saying. And before anything, right? I stole every single one of these pictures and I jammed them together, so all all credit for the design and the looks of these two pictures that I jammed together goes to the original content creators. All right, just putting that out there first. But what I had in mind was something like this. Um, well, whoops, something like this where we have the portal in its mouth. Like this, that's how big the portal is gonna be. And like the portal is gonna be huge. The skull is gonna be even bigger. Uh, and I want that overlooking my town. So yeah, it's gonna be one hell of a build, and I'm not sure I can execute it because I've never built a skull before. But that's also gonna be part of the challenge, right? So there's gonna be a lot of error and trial and all that sort of thing. But first, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of bone meal. And I need to fill this up first before I start getting really good amounts of bone meal. Yeah, I'm gonna need not just a lot of bone meal, I'm gonna need a ridiculous amount. Which is also why we're gonna be making more than just one of these. I reckon I'm gonna be making probably about 3 more of these and just have them like up in the sky here, so I can also connect them to my wood farm, which I eventually think I'm going to be building here. So we have an area where we can, because that way once we have the bone meal farms up and running, they're going to produce me a bunch of bone meal, and there's going to be enough for me to pull out some of the bone meal and just chuck into the wood farm. Mm, I think I have enough space for 3 more of these here. Um, like if I follow this line, I can go quite far. I can go all the way down here. And I think this area fits too, and then I might just chuck another one in here. Um, so they... Oh, I'm gonna have enough space on the mountain, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Like, that's almost 100 by 100, that up there. Or 100 from there to there. So I think it's gonna be big enough. If not, I'll have made a mountain for no reason, because that's the main reason why I made the mountain. And I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna be absolutely devastating if I don't succeed. Well, we'll see. I hope with my entire being that you're wrong. Uh, but if that's the case, I'm just gonna make the mountain bigger. No issues. Oh wait, I don't need to. I can just walk through these blocks. Uh, all right, let's just get the blocks here. All right, that should be good enough. Hmm, I think it's gonna be all right. Um, though of course I can't be sure, but I reckon it's gonna. Oh wow, that's filled up nicely. I reckon it's gonna be all right towards the end, and like I don't mind if I have to pull the horn through the mountain or break apart some of my mountains to make it look like it shook its head as a final sort of dying thing. But this down here, though, I think this is going to be fairly successful. Like we have a lot of room to make a lot of automated stuff, uh, which I really like. Like at some point we can remove that and just have an area down here. Well, across, sort of across. Wait, can I? Is this a possible jump? Yeah. Yes, it was. Wonderful. Okay, good stuff. So yeah, I want the horns to stick out over the mountain, or rather, it's not gonna go all the way over this village here, but I reckon if I pull the mountain out here, and it sort of ends about here. Um, I'm not really sure I want to share the seed for the server on closer, like when I think about it, because if I do share the seed, then people aren't going to explore, they're just going to look up everything up on Junk Base and see exactly where they find their fortress or whatever. And I'd much rather that people go through hell, quite literally, to find their blaze rods and get to the end. and all that sort of stuff. So I'd much rather that people explore. Did I sort of catch exactly what you wanted to do, Alpha? But yeah, like putting the skull here, and I'm gonna try and put it on an angle. However, I don't know if I'm just making things absurdly difficult for me, because it could be nice like pulling the horn to the side here, and then another horn coming out over the cove. And so yeah, we're sort of getting to the phase where I'm gonna be starting to do some real creative stuff, not just building mountains, because that's not particularly creative, I think. No, I would. Yes, no, sort of. I'd like for the mouth of it to be. I need to like change this house out for a tower, because I keep on jumping off on this specific block. I want the mouth to be sort of here-ish. Maybe facing a little bit that direction, like maybe on a slight angle. So maybe like facing down to here. So it sort of has this angle. The mouth is right there, facing down towards where I am right now. I sort of tried to sculpt out the mountain so it was open. Well, part of it anyway. So I think the skull's horn like might chip this area here, and it might chip a little bit on this area here, because that's far away from that. Like they're almost 20 blocks over there, so that's fine. But it might chip a little bit out on that. But like overall, I figured that the horns are gonna go out and slightly upwards and towards me. Uh, I'm not sure whether I'm gonna be pulling the horns down and up, or they're gonna just go, well, around and up. I think I want to make it more like bull horns rather than on the sketch that I completely, as I said, stole, and credits to the guy who actually made that thing, because it looks amazing. So yeah, it's gonna be one hell of a build. But I also think it's going to be absolutely amazing. I'm going to fill the skull's mouth with all sorts of glass too, just to sort of try and enhance that uh, effect of the nether portal. Yo, my dude, that's... You can forget putting that block down in here. Ah, darn. Yeah, look, down here I'm a god. I don't even need to touch my keyboard in order to kill you. Yeah, exactly. But first we're going to be needing a bunch of bone meal and a bunch of mushroom stems. It would seem that some of the moss actually gets pushed out of the machine. Huh. The quicker I can get this fully backed up, so all of these hoppers are also filled. When I do that, I'm gonna be producing about 7,000, almost 8,000 bone meal an hour, which means uh, almost 900 blocks an hour, bone blocks. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. Nah, I'm just gonna build a bone farm that's much, much larger. Surely I can find designs that are just better if they're huge. Because I want to produce like like 10,000 blocks an hour. That would require a bone meal farm that gives me 90,000. Well, I could probably also do it with 5,000 blocks. uh, Wait, so how long do I think this is going to take me to build? Because if I can just get a head start with 1,000 blocks, is it then going to take me 1,000? How long is it going to take me to place those 1,000 blocks? Because they're going to be placed multiple times. Because I'm not going to be designing this in creative. I'm going to probably try and do it in my world here. Or I'm probably going to take one of these coming days as we have all the farms and everything off from streaming, and then just go to a creative world and build out the skull. Figure out how it's going to look. So I can just use Schematica to pop it in. I think that's going to be the only way to do this. Or the best way to do this. But I'm still going to need a production rate of more than 900 blocks an hour. Well, if I built 3 more, I guess it's going to be 900. So we're going to have 4 in total. So 9, 18, 36. 3,600 blocks an hour. Surely I cannot build faster than that. How many seconds are there in an hour? Just gonna look that up. How many seconds in an hour? Oh, whoops. Closed that down by mistake. So there's 3,600 in a second. In an hour. 3,600 seconds in 1 hour. Okay. So if I can produce 3,600 bone blocks an hour, that would mean I can also pop down a bone block once a minute, or once a second, sorry. And it's probably going to be a lot slower than that, because we're also going to be melting in a lot of other blocks, so. Okay, so if I just built 4 more of these, or 3 more of these, of those, I'm going to be producing enough bone blocks to actually do this. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm also starting to envision the next phase for the, or the phase after the island phase. So I actually got quite a bit planned out, and I would be absolutely devastated if I die now, because that would be terrible. But this is going to be a challenge to actually do. Because I want to stick with the fantasy style all across my builds so far. And the next phase, after we've done up the entire island, now you guys are going to get a sneak peek of sorts, is actually going to be let's just go all the way up first before I continue the sentence. Oh wait, oh, wait, here. Oops. Alright. So this, I just need to find it. The location for our next base, and that's gonna be our first mega base, not mega build, because I guess this sort of counts. It's gonna be right over there. So, right over here, we have an ocean monument. That ocean monument is sort of close to our town, which is gonna look absolutely amazing. Well, actually, is that even okay? I hadn't thought that through, had I? Do we have another ocean monument anywhere else? Maybe on the backside here? I guess that would be too convenient, wouldn't it? Anyway. Nah, I can make it work. I can make it work. I just need to adjust a couple of things. But we're going to continue with the fantasy style, and I want to continue with sort of this skull idea. Where we have like these defining factors. Essentially, I want to put another dead mythical creature out here. I'm thinking something along the lines of a water serpent, maybe a hydra, whatever. Pop that out here and do like a mouth that's open here. That's going to be the entrance to, or maybe down here. That's going to be open to for us to enter that way. And then have the spinal cord or whatever this huge head is over here. Have that wrap around like for thousands of blocks, almost wrap around the island. Have ships and stuff that are sort of harvesting its bones from the dock we're going to be making down here. So I have a very, very long-sighted plan for this place, which is going to be absolutely amazing. Oh. 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 Did you just... Weaklings. Which I think is going to be absolutely amazing in the end. But we're still far, far off that. We need to build the skull, finish up the village, and there's still like a lot of phases to the village builds. Like, I need to make the dock. I need to make the. I'm thinking about doing a cathedral-ish build. That sort of references the skull a little bit, because I think the skull should be the defining factor of our world. Sorry, I'm gonna move away from here because this is loud, isn't it? Oops. The skull still needs to be the defining factor of the mountain, or of this entire island. We gotta terraform the entire island into being more like the mountain. And have a lot of stuff just going on. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. Gonna be absolutely brilliant. At least that's what I'm thinking right now. That is, of course, subject to change as we play this world. Like, something might come along later that's just better. But for now, that's the best idea I've been able to come up with. Hey, good job, Alpha. Good job. Hey, Tarako. Right. Well, with all that being said, I think I'm gonna be out for today. I'm pretty sagged, and we've been going for 5 hours. Although the last about hour has pretty much just been me running around talking. Um, okay. Well, as I said, Alpha, I already have the egg. So, I mean, we did respawn the dragon though, I think. So, you shouldn't have any issue in there fighting the dragon, but hmm. Nah, man, I think I do have to, I have to get off. And, like, I'm too tired. I'm sorry, man. And I still have work to do, so I'm gonna have to jump off for today. However, I will be back tomorrow. And, you can tell me whether you got the egg or not. Hey, good job, man. Well, I mean, I guess it was from when we did the Ender Dragon, must have been on the last reset, unfortunately. Well, anyway, good luck on the, good on you for getting the egg, and all that. I wish every single one of you an absolutely wonderful day. Uh, Thank you for watching along, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. And Joe out.